Alright. This was on blade today. So we're on episode 2 now. I'm hoping to get up to and through the Heli event today, so that's the title, episode 2. Get away from the Java. So, that's what we're gonna do. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get started. Grab it back real quick, sorry. Alright. So, we're in Phallus Lake before we spawned. I could turn down being able to spawn in Phallus Lake now, but that was kind of cool. You know what? Oops. Some light them. I'm gonna read this book. Temporarily mitigate our depression. Okay. And then yeah, I think we can move everything. Try to move everything over to the gas station today. And then I need to spend whatever after if we get that done, which we think we should. Then we'll need to try and go clear that one house that we're gonna stay at for the Heli event. Huh. Oh. Yeah, so I wonder if they... Like, I don't think I've ever seen that anyone share that. I wonder if it's a new thing or something? That's kind of cool that it lets you know that now. Huh. That's cool. That's like a year and a half. It is a year and a half. Right on. And you're the firstest today. Yeah, I'm starting pretty early today. I took a little nap and took care of the dogs and decided that this is probably the time I need to attempt to do it, or I might lay back down and then be asleep too late. I don't know. So I went for it. See how much of this will fit in here. Okay. That's just shy on being able to take everything. I could leave the tire pump because I need to just go put that in the truck whenever we attempt that. I'll just leave the tire pump. That'll give me space to do. We might have to come back for the pot then. Alright. Let's move some stuff. I mean, I have some knives to come grab anyway. It's okay. I have to swing. We'll have to kind of climb back. We gotta go back and forth anyways, because we gotta go to the other place to clear it. Anyways. I hope so. They need to start realizing that the human element is a bit more important than their auto elements. In general. I think a lot of sites and things and stuff that use auto moderators and auto bots in order to regulate things and start realizing that there needs to be more of a human input because it's so hard to get help sometimes within those kinds of regions because of that sort of mentality. I'm glad you're here today. And we'll see day 2 live of our time here in Dick Pond. I'm hearing a zombie and so I'm gonna want a base here at the gas station. I think is my plan. So we're just gonna drop some stuff off here right now. And I really hope these guys don't aggro on me. Oh, I left the door open, that's positive. Well, this gas station particularly, when they have the upstairs, just kinda... There's the one in Rosewood, too, that also has that setup. That's kind of nice. Well, that's not true. I do leave doors open a lot more often than you or I would probably like, but I was only here briefly to check it out yesterday, and they kind of came and left pretty quick, so yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to put all this stuff in the freezer. That in there. That stuff in there. I'm a little out of practice for this game, too. I didn't play it for a while. I've played it a little bit off stream just to kind of test it out and see how it was working again. The handy knife. We do have a handy knife. Okay. So I don't need to keep this stuff on me. I've just been kind of feeling like playing some Zomboid again. I think so. I think so. That thing where, like, I actually remember when I was doing the CDDA, and I was catching, like, I kept getting burned even though I wasn't really touching the fire. That was actually a bug. So I wasn't, like, actually doing anything wrong, or that wasn't actually a skill method. There was actually a bug going on when fires were... How do they word it? I don't know if I'm wording this correctly exactly or whatever, but somehow behind the coating of the fire, even though a space was right next to a fire, it still was counting as a burnable space, even though it wasn't actually on fire. It was like it was on fire mechanically in every way except for the fact that it was visually burning in any way or whatever. So it was like that spot was on fire, but there was no way for you to actually see it on fire, and that was happening apparently during fires. And so they actually, that was a thing that was affecting us. I hope I described that right. I don't know. But yeah. So that was a thing going on. I don't want to do that there. Let's just put the supplies over here for now. It was like adding extra tiles to be on fire, but not actually giving the visual reference that it was on fire. And then it wouldn't actually like be burning in a sense like the tile would ever burn until it got an actual visual fire, but would still light you on fire as if it were on fire. It was like a ghost fire in a way that, yeah, it's like an invisible fire that did everything but actually burned the tile that it was in. So it would burn you, but not actually burn the tile. And be invisible. That's kind of silly. But at least it's, seems to be remedied now. Yeah, let's just put those in there. Any water? I really need a better water bottle, like so bad. This 300 milliliter beer bottle's really not cutting it, and then I really want a better water bottle. There's got to be something down here in the gas station, right? There's got to be something in here, like a soda bottle. No convenient generator mag. That's unfortunate. Can I... drink that soda. Yeah, it's a 2-liter bottle. Let's get rid of that. Then we have a proper water bottle. Fill that up. Is the water already off? I guess the water is already turned off. Yep. We're only like day. It was on. It's only day. So we started on the 9th, so like 4? And the water shut off? Alright, it's fine. That's not something... It used to bother me when, like, my earlier Zomboid, when I first learning Zomboid, if the water turned on, like, super early, this happened to me a couple times, I was like, oh no, I don't want to deal with this shit, and I'd restart. Just because the water was turned off. But now we've played so much, and been in so many scenarios where the water just starts turned off, and whatever, that's not really an issue, is it? Yeah, like that's the thing. I didn't know that in the very beginning though. But yeah, like you don't struggle. You'd have to spend a really long time in one place. I don't know, just have some seriously bad luck to actually have a problem with water, I would think. Like, there's always, I think, the capability to somehow move to a water source, if nothing else, and then all you need is a pot. boil water, and you should be technically fine at that point. I mean, that would be a really inconvenient way to live, to have to constantly reboil 1.5 liters whenever you needed it, if that was all you had. But I mean, that is technically all you need to survive. That could be, like, if you didn't have access to any sort of water taps at all that had anything left in them, that would be a thing. Alright, yeah. Alright. Don't want to get too caught up fighting these guys right now. There isn't much of a point. Everything's going to get stirred up once the heli event happens. I don't want to spend too much time here yet. I don't want to spend too much time until after the heli event. So, I think our primary focus needs to now be... I just wanted to get my shit kind of moved there. Maybe I should think of at least some of the zombies around there, just so I can get in and out of there easier. Plus something to maybe grab food out of there. I did just drop all my food in there. I do have a couple days. I just want to go secure this house up the road. I went and checked on it, and there were a bunch of zombies around it, and I just want to clear all the zombies out of there before the heli event. I think we're going to have to just hide in there and hope for the best, and then get out of there after it happens. I don't think it's far enough away to, like, avoid a bunch of zombies showing up, but we're just gonna have to kind of hunker down. I don't know where else to actually go that I can go without a car. I don't have a working car yet, unless I could somehow get these cars out working. And then there's a magical chance to add that. I think I should clear some of these zombies out. Oh, there's quite a few of them, isn't there? We are doing insane population, but other than that, we're essentially doing vanilla apocalypse. Normal apocalypse zombie amounts just aren't enough to really challenge me that much. But I kind of want to feel, because they've changed the settings for vanilla apocalypse from what they used to be. One of the major things is that they have turned off zombie respawn in vanilla apocalypse. But there's a few other changes. So I kind of just want to feel... I want to feel what this vanilla zomboid experience is, but with a little slightly increased levels of zombies, I guess, just so we feel slightly challenged here. Because we did load up that one run where I was trying to do just the bare vanilla apocalypse, and it's just frankly not enough zombies around to really make it a challenge. So I also don't want, like, a stupid challenge or anything. Why won't this guy aggro? Okay. My god. That's an oblivious zombie there. It's fine. Somehow this bitch all the way over here sees me, but that guy right there is just like, meh. I should be grabbing... Man, there's quite a few of them. Hello? Come on. What's your... I think that after some further testing, I'm wrong. I still think that it's the same way it was before. I still think it's completely RNG. I believe is what my last deduction was based on what the testing I have done in Build 42. I still think it's completely RNG. I don't think the heli actually sees you. If that, it's still just, whether it stays longer or not has nothing to do with it spotting you or not. It's going to decide how many rotations it's going to do based on its RNG calculations and nothing more. Like it was in Build 41. There's always, like in Build 41, there was always the rumor that if you'd hide from the heli, it would go away quicker and the zombies wouldn't get as aggro and stuff like that, but that has nothing to do with it. The only thing that can be changed is whether the zombies see you or not. You can hide from the zombies, theoretically, but there's nothing that might not stop them from breaking into your building and just coming upstairs and checking where you are anyways, just because they're hearing the noise and they're being driven to walk around everywhere. So, and in that case, you're just going to be overwhelmed and trapped inside, so. It's, they just go and look for the sound. Nothing more. And how long the heli stays, I think it's just complete RNG. It's whether RNG dislikes you that day or not. However, one of the definite changes now that is in the works, or not is in the works, that is now actually enacted, is that overall environmental challenges are higher. So, corpse sickness, for one, is one that's definitely been mechanically altered. The moment... So, when B42 first started, it wasn't until you got into that last stink stage that the corpse sickness would even start accumulating, which is essentially a remnant from how it operated in B41. But now, if you're smelling stink at all, it's starting to accumulate corpse sickness. Just depending on how much stink you're smelling is how fast corpse sickness is accumulating. And so they've definitely pushed a drive towards using gas masks and whatever. However, even just covering your face with a bandana does, like, more or less give you a free level of stink to play with. So you can do as little as, like, covering your face with a bandana to get some help from that. But then, like, that actually just puts real value on the gas mask respirators and stuff like that. And then there are ways to craft improvise filters and all of that nonsense, so they've just put a push on that. Also, the more bigger thing to note now is that infection, actual wound infection, not zombie infection. This is something we have to definitely clarify the difference between those two things here in this game. Wound infection and not zombie infection here. We are talking about actual wound infection. Is now actually possibly lethal. So if you get a really badly infected wound, it can actually kill you now. That was not a thing before. It is now a thing. So you actually have to keep your wounds cleaned. There's a new lead dev at Zomboid. Or he's one of the lead devs. I don't know. I guess there's maybe multiple lead devs and they handle different departments or something like that. But he came in and was like, you know what? I want the game to be more challenging. And that's what he focused on when he first got here. That all really depends on how... I don't know. But it does... It depends on how bad your wound is. And, how fresh it is, how much it's bleeding. Whether it's been freshly cleaned or not. That sort of nonsense. It does seem reasonable. In, Ollie? You know how I feel about people that want me to add them on Discord to bring their friends over. Thank you. It's fine. That was one of the stranger bots. That bot could have almost passed off as being a person. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure that was still a bot. Yeah, I'm like, okay. Well, go ahead and just stay busy. It's fine. Don't really need you to come here. With your quote-unquote friends. Do people think that's, like, actually a thing if they go add this person on Discord that suddenly their friends and them are gonna show up and come watch their stream? Do people fall for that? Is that actually a thing? Because that just seems like... Do you actually think some strange person's gonna show up in your stream and go, oh yeah, come add me on Discord, and then I'm gonna come watch you with my friends? Doesn't that, like, kinda stand out as a little bit sketch? I feel like those are actually a play at just trying to find targets of Discord accounts to hack. That's what that seems like. So we don't need to catch the Carpentry show at all. We've already watched all the Carpentry show that we can watch. So I don't need to worry about that at noon. If we can try to remember for the 1800 survival show one, I wouldn't mind trying to catch that. I don't want to attack too many of these zombies, if I'm honest. I just kind of want to keep the ones closest to the building away. Because when we have to go do the heli event, all of this is just going to get reset anyway, so it just seems pointless to kill them all off, and this place is probably just going to fill back up during the heli event. So... I kind of don't want to fight too many of them. I just kind of want to be able to come back and get inside relatively easily. And not have to kill too many. So I'm just trying to get the ones closest to the building here. I think it's that. And then I want to go over to this other farmstead and work over there. So I remember seeing quite a few. This pain is from, I did do some sit-ups at the end of the night last night, so I think our core is burning. Yeah. Don't mind the skill issues there. Alright. I think that's enough here for now. Again, I don't want to get too caught up dealing with these guys right now. I don't think it's gonna actually be that worth it to us. I want to go focus on this. Or at least spend the rest. We like just spent half of our day doing that, so I want to at least get the other half of the day in doing this. Not them. I hear it. I hear a mouth breather. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, I know. You're so sad. He's very agitated and hopeless because he hasn't had a smoke in multiple days. So it's just he's jonesing hard for some smokage. But, there isn't really much I can do about that at the moment. I didn't check the fucking counter at the gas station. I didn't actually check that front counter there. There might have been some there. I'll have to try and check when we get back. Maybe there's some there. They've definitely nerfed how many smokes you get at gas stations nowadays, though. They aren't the best way. You don't find as many as you used to. In Build 41. Build 41, you used to be able to go to a gas station, like, walk out with 3 or 4 packs of cigs easy. But, not really the case anymore. We have, like, no fentage to work with, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to just force our way through all of this. Luckily, I've already leveled up Short Blunt a few levels. We've already got 4 levels in Short Blunt. So, that's actually rolling up real quick. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that trait wasn't... It was too powerful for a while. Like, it was a really easy take. Unless you played... Especially if you were playing on, like, normal loot levels. It's a really easy take. If you're playing, like, harder loot levels, then it could be impactful. But even then, eventually, given the amount of zombies you kill, you'd eventually start finding packs of cigarettes and be fine. When you have terrible luck, as me with RNGs, sometimes you have to kill like 4,000 or 5,000 zombies before you get your first pack of smokes. But, you know, it's fine. We always ended up getting ahead of it. It was one of those things that fell along RNG's typical rules of, like, you have to work forever to find the first one, but once you find the first one, then you get all of them. So that's usually how that one would work for me. Somebody is snoring, like, hard behind me. One of the doggos. I think it might be Coop. I don't know if you know that this is another change they've added recently in Build 42 is you can now wear a satchel as a second backpack. So you can wear a regular backpack and a satchel. If you want. You can like see the satchel here hanging under the backpack. That is. That's new as well, which is kind of cool. That's actually a broken head, huh? Alright. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. So terrible at the stealth attack in this game. It's just not good at it. So the way it works is I've only recently learned this too, and I don't... Maybe I just missed this for the longest time. Maybe it was a feature in Build 41, but... You gotta get up right to the zombie, and then there's a little visual cue. A little visual cue that happens where the character lifts their arm, their opposite arm via their weapon, like the arm they're not holding a weapon in. It'll like lift their arm, and that tells you that you're close enough, and then you can do a stealth attack. But so far, only I got it to work like maybe once or twice. Every time I tried, zombies said I'm getting alerted before I get close enough. There might be like a escape prisoner event over here. That guy's in an orange jumpsuit with a duffel bag on him. I think that's an escaped prisoner. So there might be more of those guys inside the house. We shall see here. I think we're making pretty good... Yeah, I see another one in there. Right there. I kind of think I need to be a little bit more careful with my weapons here. I don't really have another option at the moment. Like, I don't have a fence to work with here. And I have to kind of get this done. guess I could brutalize with the crowbar. Be a little slower. Maybe we just do that if the hammer breaks. I don't know if I have another short blunt weapon to fall back. I might. I think I have another hammer, but I want it to be my tool hammer. A rag. Okay. Well, good for you, I guess. I guess you needed that. We'll just drop the bag so we can grab them later. Yeah, everything. The only thing I messed with was the zombie pop. We're doing a vanilla apocalypse experience, except for zombie pop. It's the only thing I messed with, and I moved it to insane. No 16 times or anything crazy like that. Just regular insane. Just moved it up there. And that's it. Everything else. So loot settings, weather settings. What kind of zombies? All of that nonsense. It's all vanilla apocalypse. So we shouldn't have too hard a time in finding things. Which is kind of what I want in a way, because again, I still haven't gotten to, like, just get super deep into a run in Build 42 anyways. I really want to get in and, you know, eventually be able to get into all... Like, we started getting into some of that crafting with Platonia. We never really got into blacksmithing. And that's the ultimate goal, I think, for me. I'd love to have a character where we're just able to, like, forge whatever it is we need. Or want, I should say. Like, if we want to forge long blades, we forge long blades. If we want to forge some short blunts, we forge short blunts. We just make it all out of metal. And we just got, like, this... Maybe we have to forge, like, once a year or something like that, you know? And we just do a huge forging day and make a bunch of weapons, and then... just able to operate purely off of that, and no more looting weapons, you know? Just... Unless it's something that's really cool, like a katana or a machete or something, you know? And we can, like, pass by everything else, because we can literally just craft better versions of it anyways. I think that would be, for me, an ideal, like, accomplished Zomboid run. And then, you know, we conquer them. Oh, the other big thing that is changed in Vanilla Apocalypse now is that I think I may have already said that. There's no zombie respawn anymore. On random, regular Zomboid Apocalypse settings. So, clear an area, clear an area. Now, if you play Extinction, respawn is on again. But Extinction is meant to be punishing, so... I just wish honestly, I wouldn't care about respawn that much if it didn't operate the way it works. Yes, Extinction, they're able to open doors. There's a percentage of sprinters. I think it's 10% sprinters. actually, if I'm not mistaken. So 10 out of every 100 zombies can just come running at you. Or 1 out of every 10. Might be another way to look at it. And if sprinters are the same way they've always been, which I'm pretty sure they haven't changed that, you need to be a level 3 runner to even keep pace with them. So if you're anything less like we are now, they are effectively faster than you. So even if you're like this, they're gonna catch up to you. So you gotta... whatever you're running to needs to be close. Yeah, you're not wrong there. But I think where I was going to go with the respawn, I actually heard something I was just randomly more recently stumbled into on YouTube that's kind of been streaming some Zomboid, and I just kind of watch them in the background sometimes. Mentioned something about if the way respawn worked, if it worked, all of the zombies that respawned on the edge of the map and then migrated in and across the map, that would be cool. But the fact that they can just kind of randomly bip in wherever on your front lawn, whatever, as long as it's not a cordoned off area, is kind of annoying. I'd be okay if there was an ever respawning amount of zombies, and then there was better migration paths with the zombies, and there was just, like, even, like, sometimes you got massive hordes of migrating zombies going across the map. I think that would actually bring some excitement to the game. But the fact that they just literally bip in on your front lawn is just kind of dumb. And it's so unimmersive. It just isn't. It's just not really immersive the way they spawn in. If they just would respawn in a more immersive way, I wouldn't mind it. Wow, that guy's had absolutely no awareness of me. I probably should have tried to stealth attack that zombie. I probably could have gotten away with it. He just was completely unaware of me. Alright, now we're really hungry. Go get some food. I guess it... Nah, we'll get that stuff tomorrow. There's a few other things at that house that we need to grab, but... Yeah, like, I told... Like, it's... Yeah, stuff that, like, yeah, you know, you figure that... Eventually, some zombies are going to start migrating around and whatever, especially if food sources run out in one area or whatever, and they just start kind of... I'd totally be okay with being, oh, well, these zombies migrated in from somewhere else. That's fine. The fact that it's just like, oh, look, I went to bed last night, now there's 5 zombies on my front lawn this morning. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. And sometimes you can, like, clearly tell it's a respawn. Like, you hadn't seen these zombie for a while, and suddenly there's, like, one or two. You're like, those totally just spawned in. There's no way those walked in from somewhere. I missed them. I haven't seen these for days. Those are suddenly spawned in. Whatever. No, they need to be... It just needs to be more immersive. I'm gonna use this for a minute. I'm gonna waste my hammer on when I'm hungry. I should move all the watches from over there, too. I don't think I grabbed all of those. There are no cigarettes. It's terrible. Well, what about this one back here? Aha! It's like a third a pack of cigarettes in a cigarello, but it's something. You're gonna cough right now, aren't you? You know what? Before we smoke this... I'm actually not gonna smoke the cigarette in here. Because I'm almost 100% certain this dude's gonna yak up along when we do the cigarette, so I'm gonna go out into the field out there and smoke it. Have a piece of venison. And so we found a hunter basement. That's got a bunch of guns and ammo in it, but there was also a bunch of venison stakes down there too, so that's kind of cool. I wonder if that helps. It probably does help with the smoker cough too, huh? Do I have any? I don't know if I have any around here. Unless there's some out here. Sometimes there's those kind of supplies in these gas station. It's a tire iron. I don't think I have one right now. Oh, shit. Damn it. How did you break that window so quick, dude? I was trying to keep the windows intact. Damn it. How did he break it so quick? He, like, hit it twice and it broke. Sometimes they fucking... That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. The fuck? Why was he not? I knew it. Cough, cough, cough. Called that. I called that. Now, all of those zombies that were down there, like, right around that place would be walking to, like, the building right now. And then all of my windows would get busted. If I had smoked that inside. Yeah, I've learned how this new smoker trait works. Coffee's in here. How obnoxiously loud that cough is. I think going out into the middle of the field smoking was the right play there. Let's have some happy food, because we can actually get rid of the depression now. We just eat a bunch of candy. We'll have to wait till we're not full anymore. Snacking a bunch of candy and like get rid of the depression will actually be moodless. Let's close this. Close that. Somebody must have left a stinker. Holy shit. Last thing anybody did in this apartment was leave a stinker and left the window open before the zombie apocalypse happened. They fucking in there like they could open the window. Why is everybody screaming outside? Oh, wait. Oh, we're hopping over ledges. Should probably close this curtain too. I'll leave those out here. It's gonna be where the watch pile is. What should I do with the rest of this night? I feel like I should just go retrieve the rest of our stuff at the other house and maybe move that over here. There's not a lot left there. Not that much candy here. Usually a lot more. We have a Mechanics 1 book. That's convenient. That's usually always a good, easy. That's usually an easy find at a gas station, but that's there. Wow, I think we actually ate all the candy, and I still a sad panda a little bit, a weepy panda. Think you know who lived at that stinker house? That's kind of weird. Chapter and verse on their bathroom habits. I guess I'll take it. I want this tire pump. And then all of that. Alright. We're abandoning that place now. We're done with it. We stayed there for a few days. And it did what we needed it to do. I think we're officially calling it. That was the last little bit I had there. Kind of like that this edge of town is just so empty, so I can kind of skirt back and forth pretty easy. I should probably actually leave that closed. And now at least it gives us some security from that broken window section. Oh, I want to leave these. Can we even close this curtain? Like, it's in such a weird place. I don't know if we can. Like, it's in such a odd place. I don't even think we can close that curtain. Which I'm sure is going to cause us absolutely no problems whatsoever. Because that's how, well, things always work for us, right? Right over there, I think. Okay. Knives. Let's leave the little revolver there. Tire pump. Just store it there for now. So we have a vehicle to put it in the back of. I don't need to have this many bandages on me at all times. We made all of these sterilized bandages just by boiling water. Guess we're kind of officially moved in here then. Still have to flee for the heli event, but... Flee! Flee! Flee for your lives! Well, I'm drowsy, but... Well, I should... Oh, I was like, I wish we have a book to read. We do! We do, in fact, have a book to read. So we can do that. Well, Jerry's still around. Zombies are having fun out there. Setting off a house alarm too. That's fun. Oh, good. Fuck. Not the way I wanted to start off the morning. Yep, that happened. Oh! Hi, guys. Yeah, that door's gone. I tried to open it, but then I heard it crack, and I'm like, they're gonna bust through any second. I had to get away from it. I was not sure how many were there. Okay, that happened. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. If we hadn't coughed while we were sleeping, we would have been fine. And the zombies would have just been walking by the building, but then we coughed while we were sleeping. And that they all were coming because of that house alarm that went off, and... Alright. No idea. It's not gonna, I'm sure. They have now done a lot more damage to the place than I would have ever liked, but... It is what it is. I'll save the hoodie. I didn't get a chance to even eat breakfast. Kinda gotta go back because we gotta eat breakfast. See how bad this is. Hopefully most of them just kept on walking. Still a few moving. Any more coming from over there? Okay. I think the edge of the herd has gone by. Okay. I was gonna take a short break and then things got all chaotic all quickly. I think I'm still gonna go do that. I just need to, like, stretch for a minute and whatever, and I'll come back and then we'll deal with this nonsense. As I was gonna do it before that chaos happened, but that made me want to leave. So I'll be right back.
Need some time now to get things clear now, to get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now, things I love, things I want. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, next to you, I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. just need some time now, need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now, need to think about now if it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
I don't know now, Pretzel. I don't know. What have you done while I've been away? Oh, near. Surprise me now is all I've apparently got. They've changed something that I can't, like, access these basic stations I used to have access to. At, like, a chill hop station or whatever. And apparently now I'm all allowed access to a Surprise Me because I have the free version. And so I just get it's kind of stuck with some random music, it seems. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I think well, it was in fact a surprise. Surprise! Station's called Surprise Me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's got a little bit of a headache. I need some water. Ugh. My neck's just a little creaky. Sorry, I went and grabbed a little bit more water. So like I just need some water right now. Kind of And so, those moments where maybe you just haven't had water in a little bit, and then you actually drink some, and you kind of realize that you're actually, like, that's what you're kind of thirsty for. Maybe that's why your body's screaming at you. I think that's what's happening to me at the moment. Okay. I want to double check something. Oh. Yeah, there's guys back here. That's right, I remember now. Don't just walk back there and get bit by the zombies. Okay. I remember. That's another window gone. Oh. I think we can replace the windows, right? Long term, if we really want to. We can get, I think you can get windows and replace them. We'll have to do that eventually. But I just wanted to have to do less of that. Tis what it is. Is what it is. It was hopeful to think we were gonna keep the place intact like that. Okay, I wanted... Okay, no, I wanted... Can I actually go in here now? That actually really sucks. But I think... I have to check what carpentry level we need to build doors. I think we might actually be able to replace it. It's gonna be a shit door. Yeah, like the most basic of doors, so it won't be a very good one. We'll have to, like, re-replace it again once we can build a better door. But we can actually build a new door. Okay. Yeah, like, I only have this one other hammer. And that's... I want to keep that one for... having it as a tool. I want to have at least one hammer that we can build shit with. So... we need to go find weapons. That's kind of what we need, we need weapons. There's a hardware store really not that far away, but I don't know how many zombies are in between me and it. Oh, I knew I was hearing one, I just couldn't figure out where it was. Fuck. Oh, they heard that. Okay. Oh. Wow, was that really that loud? Fuck. Alright. I didn't want to get caught up having to kill a bunch of zombies around the gas station right now, but I guess this is what I'm doing. That's the thing about Zomboid is it rarely cares for your actual plans. It rarely cares what you want to do. It's just like, you know what you're gonna do? Is this. I kind of need to... Yeah, it's that literally lets them just come right in and walk upstairs. I kind of have to do something about that. I don't want to have to deal with that right now, but... I kind of have to. Did they even leave? So when they busted this door down, did we? Yeah, we have to find another hinge. There's only one hinge there. I need two. Oh, the tool factory is actually literally right there. I thought it was one more store down. We can actually probably pull that off. We'll have more weapons. I'll get rid of this stupid hoodie, though. Don't need that in my bag. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another hinge. Or break down a door somewhere or something to get that other hinge. If we're gonna replace that. Alright, first stage. Try to get this tool store over here. We'll have more weapons to work with. Why does that one have to be coming over here? What is this? Oh. God damn it. These new hearing radiuses and shit, I swear. Come on. Yeah, that is something I think they added in the beginning. That was early build 42 add, though. These guys are migrating from something else. Why are there so many of them coming? What is this? What did they hear that I didn't hear? Damn it, guys. Stop coming. Please. Okay, that one's going that way. Is this still left over, like, from that house alarm that went off? And these guys are just that slow? Because Jerry shot that direction, then the house alarm went off that direction. And then we coughed. And that's where we are now. That's why we're still cleaning up from that series of events. Sorry, I don't know, my neck's kind of like bothering me. Kind of have to keep. Ah. Stretch it out, I guess. I don't know which sound actually draws them in, if it's the actual head splatter or if it's him grunting. I don't actually know. But I do know that sometimes when you... And it's not even like every time you make a kill. It just seems like sometimes when you do, it will pull in some of the ones nearby and they'll come check it out. God, fuck, I'm like really warm too. I don't... You might be right. I'm not one that like looks into the code of games or anything, so I don't necessarily know what the... What is the code doing? Yeah, Eric. This guy's name is Eric. Eric something. DeSantis. Yeah. Yeah, I got the little blue fox keyring and I had to take it instead. I decided we'd have the special little that one instead. Huh. I feel like I didn't have to deal with many bots yesterday. Now they're back today. Actually, I don't think I banned a bot yesterday. I feel like I had a bot-free day yesterday. Where are you going? We have these zombies that can hear me from across the street, and then this zombie's just like wandering off, even though I'm right next to it. Holy shit. Alright, we need to eat something. Oh my god, that was so fucking loud. Oh fuck, now I kinda have to like... God damn it, I really needed to eat. gonna have to eat real quick. And get out of here. I can't stay up here after that. Not with the broken door down there. Okay, why can't I access the stupid fridge? Come on. 4 fresh cooked sausages. Let's do that. Okay, and let's get out of here. Before something bad happens. They are fast moving out of town. Oh, they're all going the way I wanted to go to smoke, too. Oh, this is terrible. We're surrounded. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fantastic. We're just fine. Everything's great. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Okay, the only option I think I have at the moment, or the thought I'm having, is that we need to kind of just get out away from this and head up to that farmhouse. Since they're all going this way, if we can just move through them, maybe we get around past them. Holy shit, so many of them are going to check that out. Fuck you, Jerry. This is Jerry's fault. This is absolutely Jerry's fault. Not 2 in one day? Didn't he just do one last night? That's the whole reason we started the morning off the way we did, and now he has to fucking shoot again? My fuck, apparently. I guess he missed you as well, because he didn't bother me yesterday, and now you're back, and now he's fucking shooting all over the place. Oh, good. Alright, guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Fun times. Sorry, I got a little focused there. I didn't blame you. I just said he must miss you too. Because he did bother me yesterday. And now you're back. And then he shot twice. It's just facts. I didn't blame you for anything. There's no blame. The only blame there could ever really be as far as this game is concerned is that things are going to happen as far as RNG is concerned, and I have to compensate as the player. And the only blame there is to go around is my lack of skill if something goes wrong, so it's fine. And the game presents us with situations, and then we have to overcome them. And this is the situation that we're now having to overcome. No blame. It's Jerry. Yeah, but I mean, we can blame Jerry, though. I think that's fair. This many broken windows doesn't exactly bode well for the house that we're going to stay in for the helicopter event, but I think this is our best chance. Ideal fucked off of the healthy people. Yeah. You're not wrong. Hit him with your purse. Happy pills, huh? Okay. This place is pretty quiet out here for the moment, so I just don't think that's going to stay that way if we stay here during the heli. I think we're going to get surrounded, but I don't think the zombies are far enough away to not get pulled over here. But again, I think this is what we have to work with. I can't, with my basic now, my knowledge of the area, I don't know where else we could flee. There is, I think, one of them civilian barracks areas over here somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure where it is. I don't know if it's like here or if it's here or if it's even like way down here. I'm not really sure. It's on this side of the road over here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. I don't necessarily want to go there, and there's no guarantee that that's not infested with zombies too, so. Yeah, I think the play is we just stay at this house here and then hide, hope they don't come in the house, or at least in whatever room we're staying, and then the moment the heli event's over, we just bail out of the house as quick as we can and run for our lives. I think that's kind of the play at the moment. I mean, in a way, if we get away with it anyways, we survive that. That, in theory, will pull a bunch of zombies out of town and over here, and maybe make clearing town a little easier, at least in the interim, before they decide to migrate all back over there. At least maybe the side of town we're actually staying on where the gas station is, maybe it'll empty that out a bit. Who knows? I don't know exactly how far the radius is. Whatever, but I think tomorrow, 15th, is the first day we actually gotta start worrying about the heli. So, yeah. That's where we're at. Yeah. I could have kind of liked to stay over there and maybe get into that hardware shop and get some more weapons. Before we had to leave. But I kind of think that's probably a wash now. There's going to be so many more zombies there now because of... They were all walking from the one end of town into the other end of town, and... I'm pretty sure that that's going to be a whole bunch more over there now. There's no way we're getting in that store now. And we already looted all of this, actually. So, I mean, we could go try to maybe get that house. We gotta do something with the rest of this day, though. We still have like a good half of the day here. And the hell, he might not even come tomorrow. I don't have enough to do just sitting around over at that house over there. I'd at least try. We have a fence here. Really, if I could just find one other weapon. Another sharp one. I'd feel a lot happier than I do at the moment. Hopefully. I'm kind of hoping if we play the Heli event this way, that we might at least get the town a little more empty. And we'll shift all the zombies over into this area or into the woods. And then the actual town itself might be a little emptier. Given my luck, I'm sure it's not going to work out that way, but I can give it a try, you know. I think I need to work on clearing this group out right here before I go in that house. How have none of you noticed me? Come on. Hello? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Meow no. Welcome in. I appreciate your work, Lurks, as always. Hopefully work's going well today. Or as the least bad it can. I hate that. I've always kind of hated that, like, have a good day at work saying. It's like, who has a good day at work? I don't know. But I want you to at least have the least bad day you can have at work. Want work to go as smoothly as it possibly can. I guess there's people that maybe love their jobs, and I guess they have good days at work. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever particularly had a good day at work, so... That must be nice. That must be nice. Having a job you like. I mean, I had a job I thought I'd like. And the reality ended up being not so much. Oh, fuck you. I actually kind of want to go in this little shed more than I do the house. I could potentially actually hold a weapon for us. I'm sure that's going to drag a zombie in, busting that window. He was going to break it anyways. There we go. It's gonna break real quick. But technically, it's a little... I'll put them for now. I'll put that into my backpack. And this... we'll just start using right away. Instead of holding on to it. Well, it's a weapon as well. Alright, weapons. That makes me happier. Door. Oh, did you see a door hinge? I was not paying attention. Ah, you're not wrong. Let's take that. Yeah, I don't think I can need the other stuff right now. That's the hinge we need. Yeah. All right. I keep. This is another thing they actually just literally... I want to say there was a knob on the floor there. I want to say there was a knob and a hinge. I'm not 100% sure now that you say it, but I'm pretty sure there was a knob and a hinge. We were just missing a hinge. But I could just this house right here, we could just bip over to here real quick. There's probably some hardware on the ground over here. Because there wasn't a house alarm that actually went off at this house, and the zombies did a number on that house. So the doors are probably busted over there. At least a door of some sort is busted over there. We might be able to get some more hardware there just to double check. And just make sure we have it. Ooh, another hammer. There we go. Okay. I left a pot in that house, didn't I? I feel like I did. I'm just gonna take this pot. Okay. As I was saying, they changed it so that when you bring up the map, it auto pauses now. But I've had to I built the habit over the years of needing to actually pause when you bring up the map. And so I keep on unpausing it every single time I bring up the map. Except for the rare few times I actually remembered that time. And so I have to, like, now retrain myself to not unpause the game when I bring up the map. It's just a freaking, like, habit I have to, like, break. Actually, I remember. I'm pretty sure it was Perry. When I was first learning the game or whatever, and I'd bring up the map and I'd just be standing there, like, looking at the map, and Perry, I think, came in chat one time and she was like, you know that the game's not paused when you're looking at the map, right? I'm like, it isn't? Like, yeah, a zombie can just, like, walk up and nom on you while you're, like, looking at the map if you don't pause the game and press F2. I'm like, oh. So I pretty firmly, tried to trade myself. There's a knob right here. We'll just take that just to, make sure we're good on that. Just will nom on some lettuce like we're a rabbit. Did I go down? Oh, this is the hunter basement, yeah. You know what? There's a whole nother door set right there. Let's just take that, because that's literally a whole nother door. I don't think they ever got nommed on looking at the map, but yeah, they were like, so like, you know the game's not paused right now, right? I'm like, it isn't? Can we sneak back into our home? Or do we just have, like, a massive fight ahead of us if we're going to? Now the last real obstacle, as far as replacing that door is concerned, is actually attaining the planks. And I think that's actually the hardest part, given the current situation that we're in and surrounded by zombies. How do I cut down a tree and saw the planks without attracting an entire horde of zombies on top of me while I do it? And now we need water. If I go to red water, I'm going to have to... You know what? I'm not even going to play with it right now. Let's just go back and get some water out of one of these other houses we know is a little more open to us. Yeah, that's the last. We've got the hardware. We've got... I think I have a box of nails up in the house there. So we have to get back in the gas. I'm pretty sure upstairs I have a box of nails that we can open. So I have the nails. But I have a hatchet, so that's fine. We can cut down the tree. It's just we have to actually cut down the tree without bringing in the horde of zombies, because cutting down a tree definitely makes noise. And I'm pretty sure it's not exactly quiet either. Not like a soft noise. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty loud noise. And there are quite a few zombies around there. So that's gonna actually be... We have to, like, clear out enough. I don't think I'm gonna get that door built before the heli event. I don't think that that's... I think I need to wait till after the heli event, so that the zombies are gonna be where they're gonna be. Because if we try right now... Yeah, I felt good enough again today that I wanted to try again. So, here we are playing some more Zomboid. If I still feel up to it tomorrow, I might actually go back to the TLD run for a day, but we'll see. Hopefully you're feeling a little better today. I know you're not been feeling... You haven't been feeling the best yourself. Hopefully your stomach's agreeing with you a little bit better today. Oh, shit. Fuck, I really don't know. It's hard to decide what to do right now at this very specific point in time, because we have so little time until the heli event happens that it doesn't give us a lot of, like, leeway to get anything done before everything's just more or less undone. I don't have, like, a shit ton of reading material to just go bunker down and read. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the most effective use of Eric's time at the moment, with what we have left. The other dumb thing is the heli could come tomorrow, or it could come the day after that, or the day after that, or the day after that. And so it's like, I don't want to just go over to the house and just sit there with nothing to do and waste time. No, I don't know. Oh, I'm walking into a tree. That's a good way to ruin my clothing. I don't have that much to read. I have one book that's gonna take me a half a day to read, and I'm gonna have a shit ton of downtime. I literally don't have that much to read. If I go just sit down and read, I'm have nothing to do tomorrow. I'm actually waiting for... I have this one book, and I've already read 38 pages of it. I haven't found that many books to read, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just wrestling with what to do with the time I have. Are you smart? You're not smart. Okay. Yeah. Savvy's apparently been sick for a bit now. She's been sick about as long as I was away from the streaming, essentially. So I'm not feeling very good. It sucks. But I understand. Hello? Well, that's annoying. I sometimes don't understand how medical professionals can take so long. Like, I get that there has to be waits and stuff, because other people and stuff, whatever, but sometimes it seems like, why does it take that long? And you think with, I don't know, like, waiting that long to test something that's medical, it's like, what if it develops into something worse in that amount of time? I don't quite understand the logic sometimes. Yeah, it's like, if that was the case, and it seems to be the same with everywhere, though. Even in places that aren't necessarily as money-driven as we are. Healthcare is definitely a big money-making factor over here, but it seems to be a problem, as like Ollie said, even over in the UK, but they have free healthcare over there, so... Well, their taxes are higher for it, but I mean, it's still way more accessible than this does. Let's see if we can get in this little shed. I think we can actually go in this house. I mean, why not? I don't have a pair of pliers, so I'm gonna take it. I don't actually know what pliers are useful for yet, but I don't have a pair of pliers, so we're gonna take it. Food. Interesting. Cow's milk bottle. I don't know if I've actually seen that before, if that's like a new way they actually make it look. Oh. Hi. That was a bit delayed on the jump scare sound there, game. Like, that zombie was very clearly walking at me and grumbling way before you did that. But okay. I guess good shot. I guess you tried. Ooh. That's actually the better kind of leather jacket. And then we actually got some leather gloves. So I think with that, I can wear this underneath. Because this jacket isn't as bulky. Which is going to make us way warm in the middle of summer. But inevitably, we can actually put leather strips on all of our layers of clothing. And the more layers of clothing on, the more leather strips we can put on, and the more defense that we have overall. So this kind of jackets are way more valuable than the other. So there's two kinds of leather jackets. There's a really bulky, like, overcoat kind of leather jacket, which was the kind I was wearing. I have that sort of icon there, and then this one right here, they're more tight-fitting. You can actually wear another layer underneath that one, because they just fit better. So... Well, in Arizona, where I live, I think it actually is required law. Like, we have to have an air conditioning built in here because, like, literally the only reason this town even exists is because of the creation of the air conditioning unit. So, yeah. You ain't gonna survive out here without air conditioning. I think it's actually required by law to be built into every... Like, swamp coolers used to cut the bucket, but I don't even think those count anymore. I don't even think anybody makes them anymore. Just don't ever use a swamp cooler here. They're practically useless, especially when it gets really hot. Alright, well. There's a little green dart right there. Though right now, at this point in time, that black truck that's over there, we actually have the key to. That truck. We just need gas for it. Which we can get now. We can actually get gas for the truck. Hold the phone, guys. My brain just started working a little bit. My brain slightly started functioning. Yep. Ollie's brain is now realizing what my brain's starting to realize, except without being able to get the words out quite, because I'm fighting zombies and then trying to process my thoughts into actual words here. But yes, we can get the fuck, actually get the fuck away from here. The key is, I have to get back over to the gas station and grab one of the jerry cans. God, I wish I hadn't wasted this day over here now. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. That sucks. Alright. Well, we might get the heli event tomorrow. But... we're gonna have to make a play for it. Because if I can get in the truck, we can, like, just drive around and explore why the heli event kicks off. And honestly, I'd kind of rather do that, because then we can, like, reveal a bunch of map while we just drive around and explore and reveal some areas while the heli event kicks off. I wouldn't care to actually spend the heli event that way, especially if we could just get this truck filled up. Get enough gas in it. If I can just get over to the gas station, grab a jerry can, get some gas back over here, put that in the truck, and then drive the truck back over to the gas station, fill up the truck! That'd be great. That's the plan. If I can get it done before the heli event happens. If the heli event happens before I get that done, we have to run to the house and hunker down and hope for the best. No, it has no gas in it now, but I can get the crucial difference between when I found that truck and the net now is that I have the ability to get gas in it. It's just a matter of do I have the time to do all of the steps I need to do in order to get gas in it. Because these zombies are surrounding my gas station now. Because of fucking Jerry. One thing that has changed, though, is I have the weaponry to just fight these guys now. I don't have to be conservative about that. For the moment, I think I can just beat these guys up. The power I'm less worried about going out is it's theoretically possible that it can go out any day. But right now I feel like the heli is more of the time crunch. But yeah, that it would also definitely throw a huge wrench at the plans if the power went out tomorrow morning. That would also be a huge that would be a huge wrench in the plans. Because we definitely don't have a way to turn the power back on. We do not have the Jenny Mag. I have to kill these guys. So I have to go back there to get the jerry can. Really? Fine. If I get drowsy, I have to bail. That's the deciding factor right now. Once I get drowsy, then I gotta leave. There's not as many around here as I thought there might be. Okay, there's a jerry can. There's like 3 of them back here. I only need 1 right now. I let him get super depressed and sad right now just because I don't want to... The smoking has the risk of coughing. And so I've been putting it off because there's been so many zombies around. I didn't really want to get swarmed with them. I'll try to get a cigarette in before we head back to the house. I don't think I'm gonna sleep here. Not with how exposed this place is right now. I think we need to go sleep at the edge of town. I gotta kill at least these 3 zombies before I fill up the gas can. Okay, let's go for it. Well, we're drowsy. Well, that's the problem. So now, being drowsy, we're effectively 50% weaker in melee combat. So, I don't really want to fight anymore. Well, car's running. I don't have a lot of gas in there right now, but it is running. And we're mobile. I'm just gonna go out here now, for now. We're gonna sleep out here tonight. We'll try to get back to the gas station in the morning. And we'll fill the truck up all the way. With the truck filled up all the way, that completely shifts our plans to just when the heli event happens, I'm getting in the truck and I'm just gonna drive around. We'll just drive around on the roads and explore. Until the heli event's over, and then we'll resume our normal. Then at that point, we can just shift focus into the clearing, the looting of Dick Pond, Phallus Lake, and leveling up our character and kind of just moving into mid-game. Yeah, fuck, that was a great upgrade to our plans. I much prefer getting in the truck and driving around with a full tank of gas than sitting in a house that has some broken windows that I'm fairly confident is going to get swarmed by zombies. Because it's not far enough away from town. It's not like that giant trailer. Like that trailer that's on the edge of Moldra that we go to from the CDDA is so far away from the main town that I'm pretty confident if I clear that immediate area, that when the heli event comes, there's nothing close enough that's gonna really swarm that place. A few might show up out of the woods or whatever, but it won't be that bad. This is so close to the main town. I think helis. I think they're 300 tiles. I think the sound radiates out 300 tiles. And it'll be centralized around wherever the player is. So it would just essentially be flying around in circles around us here. I don't think that this part of town here is more than 300 tiles away. So I don't know if it's bigger than Dick Pond. Because, I mean, when I say 300 tiles, that means, like, one of these tiles. When you, like, go walk to, that's one tile. So it's 300. And of these in every direction. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's these tiles. From the player's location. So... But that thing rotates. That it doesn't stay in one place, so it's going to be 300 tiles. So, like, I don't know exactly what the helicopter's radius is, though. Like, is it flying just around us, or does it, like, come, like, all the way over here, and then circle back over here? In that case, every single pass it makes, it gets this close to town, right? And then it flies back over here, and it just keeps dragging them over. So... not the whole town, but I am pretty confident that it will definitely bring zombies over here. Yeah, it's not like 300 blocks out here. Not 300 of these. No. I think it's 300 of these, the walk-tos. I'm pretty sure. If it's 300 of those... These? that's a lot. It's not that. I'm pretty confident. Anyways, I'm gonna at least put this food in here. So we have, it doesn't go bad in my backpack. I have a fudge pop. Let's eat that before it melts. We're all depressed and shit anyways. Should I go have my smoke out here? I'm gonna have our smoke over here. Just in case we cough. Yep. Coughed again. Oh my gosh. Loves the cough. Pretty sure it seems pretty quiet over here. At the moment. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way during the alley. Alright. Neither of the bedrooms are secure. They both have broken windows. That's fantastic. I love that. That makes me feel really safe. I might do this room. At least it's on the back side of the house instead of the front of the house. I feel like that's somewhat safer. To read this comic. Help with our depression. Does having crayons... I'm just curious, I don't want to use it. But does having crayons let you mark in color on the map? I think it does. I think it does. Maybe not. Never mind. I guess it doesn't. Or does it? I'm confused. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Huh! Now I can't remove that. Now it's stuck on my map because I can't erase it, but... Or wait, I can. Weird. I thought you could only erase with the pencil. Did they change that? Huh. So you can just remove markings with more than just the pencil now? So it used to only be the pencil that you could actually remove with. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, crayons let you mark in color. Interesting. So you can get the crayons to have access to all the colors, or get one of the triple colored pens, or you could go grab all individual. So there's actually a few different options there as far as like having the ability to mark your map in different colors. You just have to get the different things. I hadn't considered that until now, but I was suddenly just looking at them and I'm like, so is that a thing? And I guess it is. Now we know. Okay. I think I'm gonna work out. There's an ad break playing. I don't see any reason to pause while we just grunt a little bit here. I could take that off too, just so we don't like super overheat. Perfect. 5 o'clock in the morning, actually. That's perfect. That's right when it starts getting brighter and everything. But I'm gonna take a break. And today in game is going to be our first official day that we're in heli threat, so we'll have to start looking out for that. But our first objective will be gas. And then, yeah, so I'll be back in a bit. I'm not sure what Pretzel's gonna surprise you guys with, so, be surprised. It's intense. This is like epic boss battle music. I could picture this being like Final Fantasy boss battle music. I'm not like a huge Final Fantasy player or anything like that. Not that I'm like super fluent in what would or wouldn't be used in a Final Fantasy game, but that's why all the vibe that gives to me is like Final Fantasy boss music. Alright. Okay. No. We don't need to do that right now. I'll let you finish that one. It's gonna have to be good enough. Alright. Cooper's still. Out back, so I'll try and keep an eye on him. Sometimes I get distracted and I leave him out there a little bit longer than I think he or I would like, but I'll never leave him out there too long. And it's, however, warmer now. Getting up there. Tap now that it's becoming summer. Why do I keep closing this out? I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Or if not the game's doing it to me, or am I doing it to myself? I don't know. Alright. You know what? There are rare instances where I kind of think to myself, I kind of would like to mark in a color right now. And then I don't. I think we're going to keep the crayons. They don't weigh much, wait. 4 more than I think they should weigh, but okay. Should be like 0.1, but alright, whatever. I'll get over it. Alright, let's... I think the plan here... Let's try to get to the gas station. With the truck. I'm not sure if I should play this as we work our way in slowly, or if I should just drive in and then deal with the consequences. I guess these guys heard us when we drove through last night. I think I'm gonna opt for just drive in. Well, if I do that, I think I need to do it though. Let's go around this way. Oh fuck, man. There are more of them here than I would like to admit. Okay, we're gonna pull this into right here. We're gonna stop the engine and get out. And then... Where are you going? We deal with it. just deal with it. We bring more in. Is this guy coming, or is he just gonna join that group there? Any more coming from that way? What am I hearing? I feel like I'm hearing one. It's like right here. That one's still moving. Okay, why does it sound like there's one, like, right here? I hate it. Like, whatever, I keep hearing it sounds like it's, like, right by that gas pump, but it's not. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it in normal time. I'm not gonna speed up time. Just in case someone sneaks up on us here. Let's get the gas on here. Fuck it, I can't wait. I'm too impatient. Oh, it's taking so long, and this is double time. That's an empty gas tank. Holy shit. Alright, we're still alive. Before I hop back in there, since we're here, and I don't seem to be surrounded for whatever reason, I thought driving in like that would get surrounded, but we didn't. I think we try to get into the tool shop. And if the heli event kicks, we get in our truck and we leave. I think that's the play. I hope you guys agree. And if you don't, I don't really care, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. These guys are just so close. I kind of just want to deal with them. So far, though, I don't know why little towns like this weren't a spawn in the beginning. But I think they should have always been a town. Welcome back, Ollie. Yeah, I got the truck over here and we filled it up. I'm gonna try and get into the tool store, I think. Because we don't know when the hell the event's gonna come. It could come today, tomorrow, the day after, even the day after that. So let's just yeah. I'm gonna maybe try to get in the tool store. And if that event kicks off, we run back to the truck and we get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we got a full tank of gas. So we can go wherever we want now. I don't feel like abandoning Phallus, though. I think we should conquer Phallus. I think we should own Dick Pond before we leave. We'll conquer Phallus. We'll clear the majority of the zombies. Get, like, the town more or less empty. Build a nice little base. And then we'll probably go to Rosewood. And do a really nice base at the fire station there. But I think we can do a nice small base here. And clear this town and conquer it. And I think that will... I think clearing this town will be a relatively good way to get some experience, like, in our short month and whatever, and get those skills kind of leveled up, so that once we go to a bigger town, we're just a little more combat-orientated. And then it just becomes a little easier. We can maybe even open up with some firearms or whatever, depending on what we find here. The hunter basement already had some ammo in it. And a few guns. So there's things and stuff and things, you know. What am I going that way for? I'm getting distracted while I'm talking, I'm sorry. I feel like, for some reason, I kind of want to kill the zombies, but I just don't really need to. That's... I think it, but I think... I do still in the back of my mind have that TLD run. I'm not gonna abandon that. The last interloper, I want to get back to it. I haven't touched it off stream or anything like that. It's sitting exactly where we ended on Timberwolf Mountain. I want to get back to it. But I wanted to make sure that I felt like I was actually back at streaming, I guess, before I do that. And now, given I wake up tomorrow and I still feel okay or whatever, you know, I could wake up tomorrow and just be like, fuck life, and not want to do it. So, you know, that's always a possibility. But, given I wake up tomorrow and I still feel like streaming, we'll, maybe try to get back to the TLD run tomorrow. We'll see. I am probably still gonna play the city as well, but that city we're so far along in that city now that I don't think it's like it should be a main project or anything. I think it could be like a once a week thing or something like that. Days I maybe really feel off and I just don't really want to have a lot of activity or something like that. And we can still work on the city here and there, but that city, like if we're like frankly honest about it, there's nothing like there's no way that city is gonna like fail or anything at this point. We've got so much money that even if a problem comes up, we can just like literally just do whatever we want to overcome it. And it's mostly just a design project at this point. So I'd like to still play it a bit and maybe try to really grow it to a really phenomenal size. Maybe get to another 1 million population city or something. But I just don't... Well, you know, again, I'm just talking right now about maybe what I may or may not do. Now that I'm maybe coming back to streaming again. And, you know, there's always comes with the disclaimer that, like, literally any day I might just stop again. That just seems to be the way things are nowadays. But, yeah. I think, for the most part, streaming is something that's I kinda like to do. I just, you know, gotta be in the right frame of mind to do it, I guess. You went... Oh, fuck you, Eric. I was just gonna say... You know, it would be kind of nice if I could get in this tool store and maybe get a gas mask out of it, but that just changed everything. Just had to fucking yak his lung up and bring all the zombies over to the hardware store. It's fine. I didn't actually want to get in there easily. That would have been crazy. Who would want to get in somewhere easily? And not have to fight a bunch of extra zombies just to get into one location. That's fucking silly. Whatever. I need some water. Maybe a snack. Of course the bathroom's locked. Way up here. Okay. Let's get some water. I'm gonna eat those chips. Oh my god. It happened. Did I just do that just in time? I think the power's off. No, it's not. Okay. It looked like it was. I was like, did the power go off at 8 and I just literally snuck my dump truck in just in time to fill it up? Kind of looked like the power was out for a minute, but it's not. Okay. I'm getting excited over nothing here. It's fine. Don't mind me. She wasn't like here. It sounds so quiet right now. Like just. That might be the only thing that might drive me out of Dick Pond before we cleared it would be trying to find the Jenny Mag. But there's also always the option now in build 42 that you can just level up your electrical to 3 too. I believe that's what it is. And if you get electrical level 3, that also lets you not need the Jenny Mag, essentially. So if we could find electrical 1 and 2, and then just break down a bunch of electrical, and look it that way, I mean, that's also not incredibly difficult, I don't think. Is there anything I want to get out of here? I'm gonna just leave this hardware here. Sups would love that. He'll be thrilled with me leaving the stuff on the floor right there. Would make him so happy. He actually came in yesterday. Well, it was funny. He actually was like, I haven't actually been on Twitch in like months or whatever. Like, and I'm thinking, this is my first day back in a few weeks or whatever. And he's like, I saw you on. I wanted to come stop in, whatever. And when I was in that house over there that I was staying in, he was all like, "Is this your base?" And then he stopped for a second. Then he wrote really quickly right after that, "Wait, this can't be your base. There's not shit." Literally, like, oh. He needs to come back because then we're getting shit all over the floor, like a proper base should be. Floor organizing. It's not shit all over the floor. It's floor organization. That was so funny. Stuff should stream Zomboid. That's what he should stream Zomboid so we can just see how a proper Zomboid player is able to organize while having to conquer an entire city full of zombies. They really did. Really gather right there, didn't they? We actually do already have a gas mask. One of them, the half mask filters ones, but we need more filters for it. It came with like a smidgen of a filter. If we could get that going for us, then we'd be really good to just fighting a bunch of nastiness. We're actually already getting pretty good at the fighting. Oh. Well, I guess that was gonna happen when we opened the door or whether they broke that window. Okay. Well, now with that idea. We're not getting in there now. That's not happening. We're leaving. I'm gonna go. Yep, time to go. You know what? Let's just go on a little drive. Let's just go for a drive. It's time to leave for a while, I think. Yeah. Yep. Just drive away. It's fine. We got a full tank of gas. Let's just follow this road. This way for a little bit. And if there's a way where I can, like, either go right or left and then maybe circle back around to the other side of town or something, and I don't know. I don't really care right now. This is fine. It's just time to let the zombies settle, I think. Has this railroad track always been here? I don't feel like I remember it being there. There was a wreck there. We should mark that for when we want to level up welding. I didn't remember it, but then I don't specifically know this road by heart. I don't either, but I think I have, because this is around Phallus. I'm pretty sure I've driven up here before, and I don't remember there being a railroad here. This looks new. I feel like this is new, but might not be. It's not like I'm super, like, memorized this area or anything, but, like, I feel like I've definitely driven this road, and I don't remember there being a railroad there. Yeah, that may you're actually, based on that logic, I think that more or less. Well, Brandenburg did exist in Build 41, but it was in a skeletal state. And there were no... I don't think there was a direct road there. Like, it was there, but, like, the roads didn't really exist there. You kind of had to, like, off-road a bit to get there, I think. But it definitely wasn't a real city, and there definitely wouldn't have been a railroad there. Oh, I didn't mark this. What am I going to mark this wreck with? That's the question. Oh, the other thing they added, I finally noticed, they added more animal fucking things in. They really need that, because I think they only had up to this, and I think these are the ones that look kind of different. There wasn't a chicken one before. That was the main one that bothered me. I think there was this stupid little bird. And then there wasn't a pig one. And they added a pig one. And so it was kind of dumb. But now they have, like, all of the different animals there, so you can kind of, like, mark your different locations. You find different animals and shit. I'm kind of glad they did that. Nah. Nah. I want a broken down... I don't know what to mark a broken down car as. I don't want to have to write a note, but I think I'm going to have to write a note. Unless we want to say that... Tire these? Because I never used that before. That could count as our wreck marker. We'll have that try to be my wreck marker. Now, does this go right back to the house? I feel like this should drive us right back at. There are a few zombos out there. Do I want to kill them? So they're not there. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe I feel like this might be... If I did ever want to hide in that house. Come here, guys. It's fine. They are XP. I guess a way to look at killing zombies is it's always experience points, right? It's always a way to get a few more experience points in your short blunt, or whatever weapon you're using. I might have, you know, could have little snacks or cigs or something. Yeah. See little groups, just eliminate them. It's that warm in the car. This is our house, right? Yeah. Go. So we've drove the roads around here. So I actually think, remember I mentioned there was a little civilian barracks? I think it's on this dirt road right here. So I think there's like a little one of them. It's kind of like that. There's that place that's just north of Rosewood. It's got like those little barracks areas and like a little mess hall. I think it's kind of just like that, but it's like there. That was I was mentioning that would be like, if the heli goes on for so long that we need that could potentially be that, but I might go explore some other roads, just explore more stuff. But yeah. Oh, we're definitely going to check it out and loot it eventually, before we leave the Dick Bond area. I think I count it as part of Dick Bond. Let's, swing back down here. I think the zombies should have had the time they need to go infest the store over there. Oh, there's still one moving right there. I mean, they're hanging out in my parking lot. I don't appreciate that. Guess we're supposed to go all the way over to the hardware store. Why are you here? Get out of here. Go explain how we're in there. If only I had an axe and I could axe-plain it to him. Ah, well, we'll just have to settle for hitting him in the head with a pipe. Can pipe splain. It works. It's getting kitty stinky around here. We're gonna start getting sick. Sometime soon, if this keeps up. I guess this is our pain from our workout last night. Does our dude have a chin strap? And did I not notice that until right now? That's the look you're rocking, Eric, the chin strap? Oh boy. How did I not notice that's what you were doing, bud? I mean, if he hadn't started with it and it had grown in, you'd think he'd have a mustache too. And he does not. And it's not been that long. Oh, no, he's definitely got the Honest Abe. Silly. Well, you don't want him looking like Honest Abe? What do you got against Honest Abe? Do you even know who Honest Abe is? Like, I don't know if that's a thing that would necessarily be important to you. It was our 16th president, Abraham Lincoln. He rocked the chin strap. Civil War president. He was very honest. That was his reputation anyways. Not that I necessarily purposely met the man or anything. I wasn't... Oh my god, why are they all coming? Holy shit, what do they do? No! Why'd you get up? You ruined everything. I don't understand how they all heard me. Every single one of them had the hearing to get inside, upset at that. Like, holy shit, why are they all coming? Alright, come on. They wanted to learn all about pipe explanation. I think we're having double muscle strain now. Yeah, I gotta take a break. I was like, our pain went way the fuck up. Oh, we have pain pillars. They wanted to come to the master class on pipe explanation. I guess I can't blame them. It does sound pretty exciting. Alright, come on. Holy shit. Isn't there... I felt like there should be another half of the pipe on the ground here. I don't see it. Maybe you don't always get two pieces. Maybe sometimes it just breaks into one. Apparently. We've got to let this muscle strain wear off. I'm just overcompensating for it with painkillers, essentially, but I think that's just making it stack more. I'm going to make it last longer, and eventually we'll get to a point where, like, painkillers are just... We're going to be in pain for, like, so long, because... we're just suppressing the pain with painkillers, not actually dealing with it. Oh, it's wearing off. Let's sit here in the truck for a minute. I'll let this go away. Oh, that's even going down now. Okay. We're not even in pain anymore. Okay. Well, we are painkillers too, I think. Meh. Was it Corey? Yeah. I guess you tried. Welcome in, Corey. It's good to see you. Well, I think we're sorry for Al, or I was away for a while again, too. I took a few weeks off. Yeah. It's good to see you again, too. I've only been back for 2 days now. I streamed yesterday and today, but I was gone for like 3 weeks. Maybe more, maybe a month, I don't remember. That's good to see you. Oh.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Maybe it's just the sound of Corey arriving and not actually there for a jump scare. That's actually... I mean, it's actually more accurate to what's actually happening anyways. I don't know whether that's Corey's intention or not. I guess is only really something we'll know from the mind of Corey, but... Gotta spend them somewhere! It's not like it's actually costing me anything. May as well. Which is also fair logic. And that's already broken. Huh. Usually lasts a little longer than that, but maybe they changed something. Oh, here's that. Guess we're done with the pipe explanation. Yeah. Place is fucking infested now. All just because one alarm went off. What a terrible place for there to have been an alarm. Like, the houses are one thing, but when it's the hardware store... I think he's like over 300k at least at this point. Sorry, I'm just... My neck got a little creaky again. Stretching my neck out a little bit. It's been a little while since I've heard that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was away for a while, guys. Sorry about that. I had some mental funk to deal with, and then I had another tooth. I needed to have another root canal. And that kind of took me away for a little bit. Because what actually happened? Well, I guess it wasn't really that was what was really doing me in was the fact that it wasn't letting me sleep. It didn't hurt all the time or anything. It would hurt as I started getting the final days before I actually got the root canal. It started hurting during the day, but most of it was just like the damn thing would not let me sleep. It was like the moment I would try to close my eyes and lay down, I just get like searing tooth pain, and this just kept happening over and over again. So I was getting like very, very little sleep, and then it just kept, and it says I just wasn't sleeping, and that just, and when you don't sleep, that in itself is enough to like, you know, make you like just not want to do anything. So I was just getting so little sleep that to manage streams plus other mental funk going on and then dealing with that is just like, you know, I was just kind of down and out. They did not give me any explanation as to why it would only hurt as much while sleeping and not hurt me that much during other times, no. They did, however, was the first dentist that I've ever been to where they just went for broke with the Novocaine and didn't have to shoot me up like 3 fucking times. And then be like, we're at the legal limit and can't actually give you anymore. She was just like, okay, even was like, before we started, I was just like, there's a survivor zombie right there, I think. Maybe because it's got the backpack with the sleeping bag on it and everything. There was another little backpack over there, too. So I have the regular hiking bag here. We could still use a big hiking bag, and I don't know if either of those is the big hiking bag. I think that one might be. It looks like it's a little bit bigger. But, so I did have another root canal. I have to go back this Saturday to get the permanent crown. But, yeah. I guess I put off the dentist thing longer than I should have, just because I really, really didn't want to go again. I hate going to the dentist. The whole experience of, like, I don't like talking to people. I definitely don't like people in my face. And the dentist is a combination of both of those things. And then they have to be inside my mouth doing things, and it's just... It's like literally on the top of the list of things I don't want to ever do in a day. I guess I'm at the point that I'm gonna really try to make sure I get in for my cleanings. Because I did miss a cleaning or two last year with all of the fucking shit going on with the animals and everything. It is just another regular hiking bag. Oh, those are good boots. The sleeping bag. I guess I'll just leave. I was hoping it was a big hiking bag, but it's just a regular one. It's not any bigger. A little ad break there, but it's fine. Not doing anything but sorting through a bag. Okay. And it should be over. Now, this hammer I have in my hands here was a very low condition hammer when we found it, so it's probably going to break pretty fast, but I'm not going to get into that hardware store. There's so many zombies. Eric's already doing alright. Alright, guys. Okay. It's making. Oh, you're back. Hey, Subs, what's up? We were just talking about you a little bit ago. Well, you don't like the zombie? What, you're gonna get mad at me for having zombies all over the ground too? My in-game sound echoes? That sounds like a problem on your end. Like, Ollie, is it echoing for you? Because other than that, that sounds like a you problem. I mean, it shouldn't be. Is it echoing for you? I would have thought Ollie would have said something if that was happening. I have no idea how I would fix that. I mean, it doesn't sound like that to me. So, I no idea what would even remotely cause that. What? I can't. Hmm. I don't know, Subs, because I don't hear that at all. So on my end, I don't know. Ollie, again, as he's kind of said, has not the best hearing in the world, so maybe it's like hard. It's like I need, and I don't have anyone, no one else except Savvy didn't say anything about it. And no one's ever. I don't know what would even kind of cause that. And if you're multiple people are hearing it, then that makes me think it is something. I don't know what it would be. I'm not playing through speakers or anything. I'm only playing through my headset. I don't even have speakers attached to this computer. So it's not like you're getting sounds from a speaker that are then feeding into my mic. That's not happening. And so the music is fine, but the sound effects from, like, fighting aren't. Like, I don't even know. Okay. Well. Even if I hear it, though, I still don't know what I would do to fix it. And I kind of have to stop fighting for the moment, because I'm kind of getting sick. So I kind of have to retreat at the moment. It's not really the best time. I'll try to do some more fighting here in a second, but I kind of need to stop for a second. I think we really need to give this dude a sig. You gonna cough again? Why, you didn't cough. Sweet. I think being a premium, you have the... I don't think it... I think he can with the badge, the diamond badge. I think subs can. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had it set that... So, like, regular people can't, but if you have the, I was like, at least that verified that for me. If you have the little diamond badge thing, what is that? I don't remember what they call it on Twitch. My brain is failing me on that word right now. VIPs, yeah. The VIPs can share links. No, it's definitely polite. I appreciate that, but the way I saw it is I figured if I had given you VIP, then I figured it would be okay for you to share links. And if Ollie wasn't here, and you got banned because you did that, I'd try to unban you too. So, I wouldn't leave you banned. I think we're just gonna go downtown for the night. I guess I should watch that clip real quick. I'm gonna get out of here real quick. I'm gonna watch the clip, see if I can hear it. I still don't know what I would do about it. But yeah, I know. I did it with Howler once. One time, there was a bot, and then she typed in something like right as I went to ban the bot, and then the chat scrolled up right as I went to click the button, and I accidentally banned her, and so I had to unban her pretty quickly. I'm gonna try it. Well, that's how I did it. Yeah, it was a complete fail on my point, just because, like, she literally typed something in right as I went to click the ban button, and then it just shifted her name shifted right up to where I was doing the click, and it got banned. I'm like, damn it. I felt so bad in the moment. I was like, fuck. Okay. I don't know what this is going to sound like to you guys. You guys are probably going to hear this. You're not going to see it, but you might hear it. It does have a very robotic sound to it, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do about that. I have not even a clue. I can hear it now, too, within the clip, but I again, wouldn't even remotely know what to do about that. That's never been a problem before that I'm aware of. Anyways. I think I'm just gonna have to settle on, like... And the only thing I can think of right now is we just gonna have to kind of ignore it. And if we have another stream where it happens again, then I can look into it more, but, like, I'm kind of looking at my audio settings, like, the different things, and I mean, I don't know, like, what adjusting any of this would have anything to do with that. But if it was double streaming the game sound, then the music would also be double playing. And the music is not. The music's just as much a part of the game as the in-game fighting sounds are. The music you're hearing literally right now is game music. And that's not freaking out for you, is it? So, like, that's why I'm really confused by it. Like, if it was all of the sounds in the game, then I'd be like, okay, but why is it just... I just don't know what it is. I'm just gonna cook all this so I don't accidentally eat something raw. I don't think I'm gonna stream a whole too much longer anyways. I kind of want to finish the heli event, but unfortunately my neck is kind of causing me to have a headache right now, and it's making it a little bit difficult to play. And on that note, I definitely don't have it in me. Oh man, we could have actually caught the show, but I wasn't paying attention. I think we're too late. I could have gotten the survival show, but I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Oh, there it is. It's actually coming on right now. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off for a minute, just so I can watch this. The foraging XP. Oh, that actually finished cooking. On the heat. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know you could do that in this game. But I guess you can kind of finish cooking something even though you've turned something off. Alright. Streamlabs. It's what I have been using ever since I switched over to this computer. I used to use OBS on my laptop just because it was a little less demanding as far as things whatever, but then when I got this computer, I started using Streamlabs because it's a little more user-friendly overall, but a little more demanding on the system requirements. But I am using Streamlabs at the current moment. I'm honestly kind of really leaning on not. So we're about to end this day right now. And if I just stop now, I can actually deal with the heli event while I'm fresh. Honestly, I'd like to stream a little bit more because it's only been like 4 hours, but This headache is making everything really unenjoyable now. I think it's even kind of starting to make me feel a little bit nauseous. I think I'm gonna have to stop looking at the screen for a bit, guys. I actually did burn the muscles. I'm not sure how that happened, but that's fine. I think I'm just gonna wrap this day up, and then... The tooth's not really bothering me right now. My neck is like... I feel it down in my neck, and then that's causing me to have a headache. The tooth I got a root canal on, but I have to go get a permanent crown this Saturday. Fucking hell, Jerry. If that brings zombies around up here, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Let's just do a little bit of exercise. Actually, I should probably... If we're gonna do that, let's drop the satchel. Let's drop the fannies. The knee pack. We should probably also take off our leather jacket. Then... Because I'm gonna pick it back up, Sups. Oh my god, dude. Chill out. It's not gonna stay there very long because it's a lot easier to just drop it on the floor and pick it back up than it is to put it away in a container, you ninny. It might not all fit in the tiny little desk that's right there. It's my giant backpack full of gear, you ninny. Yeah, take all of the extra time to just be like, oh, let me place my backpack, and let me place my satchel, and let me place the fanny packs, just so Sups is not so upset with it all being on the floor, even though I'm gonna pick it right back up before I go to sleep. I should take all of that extra time to just place it everywhere and make it look pretty, even though I'm going to pick it right the fuck back up when I go to sleep. It's dusty. Ah! Okay. We all can now admit that Sups lives in a little bit of a dusty universe in the back corner of his brain somewhere, I guess. It's fine. Here, you know what we'll do for Sups? Here, look at these boots I have in my bag. We're gonna go place these on the floor by the door. It's like a mix of the two things, just to like really fuck with his brain a little bit. I'm placing something to make it look like where it's supposed to go, but it's still on the floor. So how do you handle that one? You have to really think about that. Yeah, see, now I feel like I've won a little bit, actually. I've had to make him, like, really wrestle with that a little bit. That brings me a small amount of joy, I'm not gonna lie. Hilarious. See, look. You know what I am gonna do just for you, though, Sups? Those burnt muscles I've got on the floor, I'm gonna leave those there for you. Here's the kicker, though. Those are a spare pair of boots. I'm not even gonna wear them. I don't see how that looks any more dumb than having them face the other way. Oh, the muscle? Okay, here. I'll move it for you. Hold on. Let me help with that. There we go. Is that better? I wanted to make sure it was right in the middle of the floor. That good right there? Right here. The burnt muscles right here in the middle of the floor. You got with that? This isn't even my house. The heli event's gonna happen and I'm probably never gonna come back here again. This is like a very temporary place of staying. Well, by that distraction, I think we do want to call it. I would ideally like to maybe do another 2 hours or something, but I think if I keep pushing this, I'm just gonna feel worse and worse, and it's not gonna be any fun for any of us, so... based on my title, I would have loved to get the heli done today. It's just not gonna work out, unfortunately. So... we will, attempt next time to get through the heli. With that being said, maybe I'll want to just play this tomorrow instead of get back to TLD tomorrow. I don't really know. I may not even stream tomorrow. I don't even know. I'm gonna take every day, day by day at this point. I definitely don't have it in me to do a raid. I saw some people hanging out, but I'm sorry, guys. You guys don't really care anyways. You guys need to just, stay super. I'm just gonna be super, and I'm gonna rest. My head is really starting to hurt now. It was fun bantering with you, though, Sups. I honestly wish I could banter with you more and torture you with dropping more stuff on the floor right now. It would actually bring me some great amusement, and I would love to have the humor. I just don't think my head wants to do it, so... I'll see you guys next time. Thanks.